Hello. Hello, hello, hello. It just feels like today we were last talking, guys. Hey, Daydream Simmer. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Simsy Love. Hey, Gigi. Hey, Toby. Hi, Sho. Hi, Kyla. Kayla, sorry, Kayla. Hey, Irish Dawn. Hey, Rivery. Welcome in, welcome in. You may have seen a different look to our clay. We need to move this on, and I can't do it while he still looks like a teenager. How are you all this evening? Are you all good? I'm not gonna lie, we're not gonna be here till 4 in the morning. Don't get your hopes up. I'll give you a couple of hours. He's still our baby. He is still our baby, but he needs to have some babies for himself, and we need to get out of this apartment because it's driving me crazy. I can't do this apartment for much longer. I love it. I think it's a fabulous build, but there is just too much going on in this build. With all of these shared areas, he's never in his apartment, like ever. And it's driving me a little crazy now. So I think the first thing we need to do is figure out which kind of house we want for San Sequoia. I love it, don't get me wrong, it's a fantastic build, but there's just too many shared areas. I have to keep, like, he's never in his apartment, which is probably why I haven't done much else to it, because it doesn't see any point of it, because he's always somewhere else. And we do want a kind of a loving home. So what I actually thought tonight is we might not be ready, and there's this, hang on, I need to destroy this. This thing here is a debug. It is for San Sequoia, but it's what you click on to go for a walk around the park. So he keeps coming down here, clicking on it, and nothing happens because we're actually not in the zone. 5-bedroom ranch style home. You can see the full building. Yes, show. Hang on a second. Let me just pause clay. There you go. It's a stunning build. I'm not gonna lie. It's an absolutely stunning build. It's a residential rental. It's by Jessica Pye YT. It's amazing. So you have an apartment here, an apartment here. This is more like a house style apartment, and then on the back there's like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's super cute. It's absolutely gorgeous. My only problem with him is if I don't like control him all of the time, he will not stay in his apartment. Look, he's down here again. He just keeps coming down here and over here and up on the roof. He goes up on the roof all of the time. He just doesn't stay in his apartment. So that's my only problem. So I don't really know what to do. I'm just getting a little bit tired of it now. Maybe he's lonely. I don't know. Which leads me to what I kind of have planned for this evening. Now, yeah, autonomy is off, but then, yeah, it's take away the shared areas. Yeah, we could do. I just don't know if residential rentals are for me. I don't know. But what I thought we'd do tonight is, I know everybody thinks that he's still super young, and in a way I do. He's just left home. I need to set up this, the timelines thing, to sort out, you know, aging. But I thought, as you all think like he's super young, what I was thinking today is that we actually, instead of adopting straight away, we use the foster family by Little Miss Sam. And maybe just like for now, we foster. And then depending on what kind of foster that we get, it will let us decide whether we adopt or whether somebody else will adopt our foster. Because when we adopt a child, when we adopt as part of the challenge, we need to adopt children or teens. They can't be infants or toddlers. So I just thought it might be quite a nice idea to just use the foster system first and kind of give him an idea of what he's going to be letting himself in for, really. Yeah. I just thought, as soon as I have it in my game, and I do want to do something with it for the next let's play that I'm using, but I thought just to maybe test it out here, we'll definitely be doing what the challenge says and adopting 3 children and having a science baby. I'm kind of thinking that we might have our science baby last. No problems, Rivery. Thank you for popping in, even if you're at work. So I thought maybe we just foster first. That would give us an idea of what we're kind of letting ourselves in for, especially for Clay. I know he looked after Birdie and stuff, and he was a really good big brother. But I thought it might be interesting, 1, to have a look at the system, and 2, you never know, this could be the child that we actually end up adopting as one of our adopted children. So how do you guys feel about that? Okay, perfect then. So let's have a look at what we need to do. Foster family network. We will do that. He's been promoted at work. He is now a mentor teacher. So we've got the skills we need. We just need to grade the homework. So we can maybe get him to do that afterwards. See, look, he's watching TV, but he's not even in his apartment watching TV. He keeps sitting here. I don't even know where he's actually watching TV. So I think one of the first things we need to do is sort out a house for here. I'd like to get him quite a big house. Okay. So let's have a look what we need to do. I haven't actually read this mod, but we can read through it together. Let me just get comfy. I am a little bit tired, but we're gonna see how far we can get. Register at the Foster Family Network for Foster Kids as part of Little Miss Sam's Foster Family Network for Kids. You freely and willingly offer to foster an infant, toddler, child, or teen in your home. So I think we have to do that first. Thank you. You are registered into our network as a possible foster family for kids. We will contact you if a kid is in need of a foster family. So I guess that's it. We just wait now. Trash overload. What is this? See, where's he going now? He's going to go and play darts. This is my life here, guys. He doesn't stay in his apartment. Yeah, I could lock the door. There's loads of doors. Look. I'd have to lock this door. If I lock for everyone, then people won't be able to get out, or does that not matter? I don't know. Hey Ashley, welcome in, welcome in. I can't lock this one, it's an arch. I'm just fed up with it, to be honest. I'm throwing my toys out the pram because I don't like it. I like to have full control of my Sims. I can't stand this. Great homework. Let him do that. So yeah, we will see. If it's still bugging me by the end of the stream, then we need to find a house in San Sequoia. It's already bugging me. I played him for like a couple of hours today, and I was just so done. I was like, this is silly. I suppose I can put a door on that thing downstairs, but look at him dumpster diving. And I tried like deleting everything. See, I don't know where he was watching TV. We can delete this. Not that he's going in there, I don't think. Ding Fang. Money, money, money. Let's do under what conditions. It gives us some more money for a house. So if you've got any like nice size houses, we're gonna need at least a 5-bedroom house, I think. Or 4. Do the occult for Whimsy. Hi copycats, welcome in, welcome in. I might actually. I haven't played with occults for a very long time. So I might do it when I get there. What gen is it again? Welcome in. What style, Kayla? I don't know yet. Probably something that kind of fits in with San Sequoia. I don't know what kind of vibes going on here, to be honest. You're just wondering. I don't know yet. We'll see when we get there. We'll take it a generation at a time. But I haven't played with the cults for a long time, so we can see when we get there. And if I'm going to play with the cults, it'll probably be when a challenge tells me to. So he's sleepy at 8:50. He also needs something to eat, so we'll get him to do that. Homework's taking a long time. Oh, no problem. We can occupy it. Well, we can see. I mean, I don't know if I'd necessarily want to live over this part of town. I probably would like to live over the other side. Do you know where I mean? And I would like a big enough house that we can have all the kids and not feel super squashed, but I want it to feel kind of homey, I think is the best way to say that. Let's just speed this up because doing this homework seems to take forever. Is he still a teen? No, he's a young adult now. He's a young adult. We moved to San Sequoia. So what we're going to do for this one, let him grab something to eat, is we're going to foster a child first, because he is just out of just like out on his own, so he's not super old. So he's probably about, I should imagine he's 25 at the moment. So we've registered with the foster network, so we're gonna have a go at fostering first. Does it matter how much it's worth? No, not really. We can have a look. Hey, Midnight Rose, welcome in, welcome in. No problem, you lurk away. Thank you for joining. So yeah, we're gonna have him foster. I mean, and who knows, this foster child might be one that we adopt or someone else might adopt, but it's not like a permanent adoption first off the bat. Just to kind of see. See, now he can't go and play ping pong because we locked the door. Go. He can probably grab something quick to eat. No problem. Ask any questions you have. I'm happy to answer if I know the answer. I'm a bit of a different Sims player. I kind of let my game decide what to do. So we'll do things as they come or not. I do change legacies sometimes because they don't fit me, like my beginner's drama legacy we changed. And we're probably going to change Gen 3 a little bit because I don't know. We'll see what our Gen 3 air is looking like. But last time I did it, I didn't really want to do the sleeping with 3 people in one night thing. So we might change it up a bit. But we'll try and stay as true to the legacy as possible. Which lot? Let's save. And we can have a look over the other side. I don't mind moving the Michelsons out. We can maybe move them in over here. Like we can move them in here. Let's have a look at Managed World. Yeah, I'm a great believer if there's something in a challenge, which is why I wrote Skylines the way that I did. If there's something in a challenge that you don't like, then I think it's best to probably find a way around it, because it will just make you not really want to play. So somewhere over here, I think these are, I don't think I'd want to move them out. There's a 30 by 20. We can maybe move to this big lot here. We can move this family in there. What's this one? We can maybe live up there, 40 by 30. So yeah, either over here or up here, I think. Probably one of the bigger things. Go back to clay. Golly, it's hot here tonight. Is it cooled down any for like you guys where you are? I know we've all been kind of suffering with the heat wave at the moment. Okay, so he's actually done that. Help him with that, and then he can get some sleep. The 40 by 30, it's big yet cozy. That's a good idea. I haven't played in here for so long. I think the last time I came here was with Alison's show. That's it, no Oasis strings. Well, we can have a look for sure. Maybe the 40 by 30, because that's in Gilbert Gardens over there. We'll see if we can find one on the gallery maybe. And move that family in here. True. We'll see who we get from the foster network. And when we do adopt, we'll be using Lumpanu's RPO for that. What's he going to do today? Maybe work from home in case we get the call. Write a letter of recommendation. And tutor a student online. Maybe we'll head over to the library today. He's going to go throw something away. Thanks, Kayla. Thank you. And he's going to throw that away. Good job. Don't know if we've still got that thing that we're supposed to have. It's night on the town tonight, so maybe we can head out for something to eat. Wow, there's a load of trash. Is this part of like apartment living thing? And then I think we'll make some breakfast, use the bathroom, and then we'll get him to do something fun before his work day. Where's he going to put that? But you might want to change it as it's for a lot on Occi experience. Okay, well I can definitely have a look. I love the idea of fostering first because it can play so well into the story. Yeah, like him wanting to adopt stems from helping the kids, yeah. And I can imagine him wanting to foster if he's a teacher because he sees these kids kind of at school. Like he just keeps going to watch the TV. Right. Breakfast. Let's do breakfast first. He can just have this. But I'd like a big garden for the kids and all that fun stuff. I would even be tempted to get him a mortgage to move. That's how much I don't like this residential rental. A pool garden space. Oh, perfect. I'll have a look. Clay got a makeover. He did, Nina. He's a little bit older. And welcome in, welcome in. Perfect. We will have a look. You get him to clean that up, and then we're going to do something fun and use the bathroom before our day starts. And we might get a call. And I am going to warn you this evening, I'm going to stay here as long as I'm not falling asleep. He does look handsome. He looks so much like Molly. I love that. But I just couldn't. I wanted to do like fostering with him today. And look, why is he washing up down here? I'm losing it, guys. I wanted him to foster or something, but I just couldn't see it because he just looked like teenager Clay. So I thought if I gave him a bit of a makeover. See, look, now he's going up here and I can't lock the roof. And there's like all electrical things up here that break. So he's just going to spend his time now trying to climb up to the roof. Is it me? I mean, why is he going up there to use the toilet? And I can't lock the roof. Is it me being picky? Yeah, I did. And he just keeps using them. He just doesn't want to be in his apartment. He's got a TV, he's got everything in here, but he just keeps wanting to go up here. And I can't lock the roof. I could probably take the stairs out, but he'll still climb the stairs. There's just too much to do, I think. And then maybe watch your own telly. I don't know how you get round it. It's cozy out there. I would too. Yeah. E.V. Delgato. I think Felix Hoffman is pretty. Yeah, do it. Can do that. I was hoping that we might get a foster. Let's see if there's anything on the app. Foster family. We don't watch TV a bit. You can put a gate and lock it. Yeah. It just feels like I'm just doing too much. It's aggravating me. Do a check for foster kids. No kids is currently in need of a home. I don't know. I think it's just, I don't know if anybody else gets like this, but once something aggravates me, I can't get past it. And I just seem to be spending so much work to try and make him stay in his apartment. Hey Tara, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, maybe I'm just being too picky, but I think I played it for like a day today, well, an in-game Sims day for him, and it aggravated me so much. I was like destroying objects. I've destroyed about 7 or 8 objects because he just kept doing it. There was like 2 stereos up here, so every time it rained, he'd come up to the roof and keep trying to fix them in the rain. This, he wanted to keep playing, and he just sits up here on his own. And then when this was open, when we didn't lock this door, he just kept standing here waiting for someone to play ping pong with. Then he started making drinks. So yeah, I was a bit aggravated. But once we get a house, we can go in and have a look at that. Okay, I think you have enough fun for now. We can go to the library with him. That'll stop him wandering around the apartment complex, won't it? Once had to lock my sim in his apartment. I spent 2 days. Yeah, exactly. Coffee cats. I was gonna like do some more stuff to his apartment today, and it was winding me up so much. I was just like, now I can't be bothered. You had it where she kept going downstairs to the gym to wash her dish in her house. Yeah, he does that too. Doesn't use the toilet in his own apartment. apartment. He just keeps, like, he'll be sitting watching TV in his apartment, and then he goes down to the communal toilet to go to the toilet there, even though the toilet's in his apartment. So yeah, me and residential rentals just not getting on. Sorry. So what has he got to do here? He's got to write a letter, I think. Education. Yeah, he's got to do this. It's crazy. Like, he'll be sitting in his apartment, like I say, watching TV, or he's had his meal. Then you'll tell him to use the bathroom and he goes out of his apartment. And also when you tell them to clean, yeah, they clean every dirty plate on the lot. Yeah, 100%. Need to change the lights in here. It feels like we were all just here not so long ago, doesn't it? But I was tempted to sleep in today, and then I thought, if I sleep in, I'm gonna be on US time, and I can't do that. Yeah, the sun was up by the time I got in bed, and then because I got in bed and it was like cat wake up time, they all wanted feeding. It was crazy. How I'm still awake. I'm getting there. I'm gonna go get a drink in a minute. When my husband went to the store today, I asked him to get me a Red Bull. He come back with a bottle of wine. I don't think I'll be sleeping, I'll be snoring. If you hear me snoring on the mic, just give me a poke. Somebody ring me on Discord and say you fell asleep on stream. These work tasks take a long time. And tutor a student online. We could do that. Let's check his needs. Yeah, he's not having fun. Jay Dwight is calling. Yeah, he can maybe speak to his dad. I will let him talk to Jay, and then he's going to need to do his other work task, and then maybe later we can send him out for something, but I'd like him to get his... Yeah, aging is on. I do have aging on with him. I need to set up the timelines for him. I think aging is on like a bit of a longer lifespan than normal. I find when I have it on the normal lifespan, I don't really enjoy my Sims. I don't really feel connected to them. So we've got it on, I think it's a custom lifespan, just a little bit longer than normal. He had to do something else, didn't he? Tutor someone online. Tutor student about entertainment. See if that helps him. Yeah, I have aging on. He's got quite a few days till he ages up though, to adult. because I will play them off screen a little bit. I find when I have them on like super short lifespans, I don't really feel connected. Is that, yeah, I use Rocky's one. Yeah. And if anybody wants that one on the Discord, it's in screenshot channel and I pinned it to the channel. I think Rocky set it up for the timelines mod, so it's got like what age they should be in the timeline compared to what age in the actual game, which was super helpful. Oh look, it looks like he's actually tutoring someone. But I do want him to get out and about and meet some people, so maybe if we head out later to the multifunction lot, we can see who's over there tonight. Yeah, I think I used the one that Rocky did because she put, if she didn't, she put next to the like the days, she put the timeline. Did you see it, Toby? It's in my Discord in the screenshot one. Rocky worked it all out. There's a normal one and there's a long one. And she's put next to it like what age they would be for your timeline mod. Just excuse me. It's just like I think she screen grabbed her screen her spreadsheet. I believe when we were talking about it, she said that do you know, Gigi, that's really spooky, because I was just sitting here and I thought, gosh, what's that noise at this time of night? And I think we've got a storm coming. Yeah, I think Rocky said that she might change. I can't remember what it was. We did talk about it in Discord. So it would be the, I think she said the child one. I'm not sure. Oh, he's thinking about his family member. Look. Let's speed this up. Oh, these things take a long time. And he's in desperate need of fun. So we'll send him over to the other lot and then let him do what he wants for a bit, I think. Is this the librarian? Yeah. So I just realised that I must have clicked something accidentally. It was 20 minutes behind the stream because suddenly heard my name from when you said hi earlier. Now you've refreshed. No worries, Midnight Rose. And welcome back. Welcome in. Okay, let's let him finish this and then he's really got to do something that he wants to do. Jay was wondering if I want to meet him someplace. Where is this? No. So let's just click on fun and let him do what he wants. Lovely. Thank you, Kayla. He's reading about knitting. Okay. Well, as long as he gets his fun up for a little while. And then I think we'll try and send him back home. Even though he doesn't want to stay there. And I am probably going to look for a house. I'm going to get him a mortgage. I just can't. He's got 14,000 and we'll get him a mortgage. If we're going to get a foster child. But I do like San Sequoia. I haven't been here in so long. And then maybe, Jay, why don't you, instead of reading about knitting, introduce yourself? How do you say her name? I think he met her, right? Ask about day. House shopping time, yeah. So I think we're going to definitely do it on the 40 by 30. I think Coffee Cat said a good idea. It's big enough. 40 by 30 is big, but it's not like too massive. Then we just have to move a family out. But we'll do it on the 40 by 30 lot for sure. Gosh, I'm so pleased about that. Let's let him go home. And then once he's home, he can have a power nap and maybe a shower. Look, he keeps running around without his shoes on as well. I don't know why. That's his, that's Molly in him coming out, I like to think. Okay. Let's try to go up to your apartment, Clay. Maybe he doesn't like it here. Maybe he doesn't want to be here. Gallery time. We can have a look at the gallery as well. We'll see which ones I've got in my actual... if I've got something in my gallery, I'll have a look. Yeah, I think it'd be nice just to get him in a house. And I'm sure he would have got some more money from Molly and Jay if that bug hadn't happened with the mortgage. We'll have to be careful with it again this time. So we're going to need to set up our SMB accounts. Let me see what we've got. So is it the end of summer? Yeah, it's end of summer tomorrow. And then, oh, this would be nice if we can, I wonder if we can get our house in before this so we can like plant a little garden. That might be nice. Yeah, we have to be quick on the gallery because it only gives us like 10 minutes before it stops again. I still can't believe like they fix Windows and we're in this pickle. I really can't believe that. About that. Yeah, it does. It feels super realistic. So we will have a look. If I haven't put a bank down, look at his fun is taking like forever to go up. If we don't have a bank here, we will quickly put one in so he can get himself a mortgage. And the other thing I found about this residential rental is none of the people, oh, I say there is one person there now, but she keeps coming to visit the residential rental and all the people that live here we don't actually see. Okay, let me have a look. Oh, that's a nice house too. What I might do actually is get some options and we can maybe have a vote. That would be you guys can all have a vote. We'll put up the ones and give them numbers. So if you've got something, I think we're going to go for the 40 by 30. So if you've got anything, drop them in the Discord. I know Toby sent me one as well, and we'll do like a vote. Where is he? Look how slow this fun is taking to go up. Wonder why that is. Piano chairs. Okay, let's use the bathroom. Still nothing from the Foster Network. Let's have a look. Oh, that's not the one. This one. Family Network. We'll have a look on it after. No, we can't do anything else at the moment. Have a quick shower, Clay. Like, it's only 8:30 and he's tired, so I'm thinking what we might do is get him to have a power nap. And then we'll head over to the multifunction lot. See if we can grab something to eat over there. I'm not sure if I put any vendors over there. I think I did. And then we can look at where we can put in a bank. He's like, I'm a sophisticated mind. I don't get fun from watching TV. Yeah, 100%. There is a piano downstairs, but he's going to get something to eat here. He's got beef enchiladas. Who's this? Tala. She's a teen, right? Yeah, I don't think we'll invite you in, Tala. What we could do is take him down to that piano or over to the piano in the street and see if like playing the piano is more fun for him. It could be that Nina's right. He doesn't get fun from watching the TV. Well, at least he's washing up in the right sink. He shouldn't really be at home. I like her, but I don't know about you. I think it's a little bit inappropriate for a teen to be coming to his house. Have a nap. His likes and dislikes. I didn't give him any likes and dislikes. He's just finding them out for himself. So I think he's just working on that at the moment. Right, let's see if playing the piano likes it. I don't tend to give them likes and dislikes. I don't know about anybody else. I let them just figure it out on their own. So like they'll be doing something and it will pop up. You having more fun doing this? I think it's about the same. Is that girl back again? Yeah. You need to go home. No, I did used to like sit and think about them all. And then I just thought they pop up as they come as you play. And I think that's quite nice because you get an idea of whether you think they would. Why does she keep coming to his door? It's a bit... Yeah, as I say, I did used to. And like you say, if you've put in a sim that you want your sim to be romantic with or stuff like that, then I get that 100%. But I don't give them to everybody. One, it'd just take too long. And two, I do like them to discover for themselves. I just wing it. Okay, so his fun's gone up a little bit, I would say. Perfect. See that as we say that, Clay is feeling like a true virtuoso. Do you think he likes piano? Yes. Now he has one. Okay, he's not tired. So let's head over to that multifunction lot. I can grab a drink and we can maybe put in a bank. This is his prom friend, if you remember. So let's go to this one. I just load in and they already have them. The randomization mod. Now we need a piano in the house. Yeah, we can have a piano in the new house. Again, with his shoes taken off. So what do you want to do, Clay? Right, we need to figure out, this is where I was going to put the bank. So let's do that and then we can get a mortgage and we can look at some houses. And I want to change this lot. It's a cafe. Fine. Now we've got to find these things that are never labeled. That one there. Just make do. I can fancy it up tomorrow when I'm not in the game. In here, or is it a lot truck? Great. There we go. Still got robes in here from when it was a spa. Get rid of those. And then we need a couple of desks. I will fancy this up a bit tomorrow. For now, we'll just get them in. Chairs. And a stool. This will do for today. We'll occupy it tomorrow. And then a chair for the start. that'll do for now. And we can at least get a mortgage. Wait for them to come. You have a mod that gives them random likes and dislikes. Oh, that would be interesting. Order a drink. Right. He's in the cafe with no shoes on again. Have you met the Robles? Say hello to them. Funny introduction. Who's this? Funny introduction. Let's ask for some secrets. By the way, if the music goes off or anything, tell me. I had to take my headphones off because I'm like, it's super hot here all of a sudden. Friendly gossip. Ask for a San Sequoia secret. They keep the splash pad turned on even if it's cold or rainy, so think twice before taking the kids there on a cold day. Okay, thank you very much. He just became friendly. And then can we ask you? Clay has learned that Ian has the following skill: video gaming. It's nice to see a new face around here. Do you have any hobbies? I like to keep busy. Okay. And I will be right back. 1 second, guys. Sorry, I'm back. Hubby just came in. And you'll probably hear Copper, he's barking. He might have stopped. The screen of Molly. Yeah. I was going to change them actually for Clay, but I think it's still quite nice to see our founder doing what she did when we first started. So he's got a awkward encounter with someone. I don't think I will change them, but we will be having Harvest Fest with the family. We'll get them to come over. I think this was one I gave a little makeover to J Robles. At least this place does kind of build up. I don't know if the bank people will be there. I think they come in the morning. Yeah. So we can come back once we've sorted out a house. Gosh, it's 2 a.m. Let's head home. And then maybe we might get a foster call tomorrow, hopefully. Really want to see how that works. I think I saw it was Day, I think, who did it in his legacy, the Rockwells. I think he used the foster mod in there, and it looks super interesting. So I really want to have a go and see. And as I say, we will be getting all of our families with the RPO mod. Dumpster dive queen, she was indeed. I don't know why he keeps walking around with no shoes on as well. But we will put that sign in and make sure he can wear shoes in the house. Actually, let's do that now. What's the name of the foster mod? It's Little Miss Sam's. I do believe it's just called Foster Care. It comes up on my phone. Once I come out of build mode, I will get the name of it for you. And if you've got Lumpanoo's RPO, they have a extended adoption kind of mod in there, which we will be using. It's really good how that works. I think it's actually just called Foster Care, Little Miss Sam Foster Care. Always takes a while the first time. I just want to get this shoe sign and make sure that we've got the wear shoes indoors thing. It's here. Foster family. So Little Miss Sim foster family, maybe it's called, I think. I think I might send him to work tomorrow and see if he can make some friends at work. Yeah, it looks like we can only check it once a day. So maybe we'll just have to be a little bit patient with that. Play in the rain. Okay. However, I think you should sleep, Clay, because you've got work tomorrow. At least he sleeps in his bed. It could be worse. He could be sleeping in the communal area or on the sofa. Small wins. Last day of summer. This is one of my holidays I put in. So barbecue, private journal. We need to get him one. Invite guests and go to the park. He seems to love this day, so we will do those things with him. And he's done everything for work. He's got work in 3 days. He's got the weekend off. That's nice. Put this away. What time is it? 7 a.m. So maybe we can head to the park if I put a park in, of course. I did. I know I did. And water fun. Then it's... So why don't we grab a shower? Let's have a quick shower. Get ourselves some breakfast and then we can head over to the park. Breakfast. Maybe eggs this morning as it is. He can do that when he gets out. And also I've been working on the wedding shop today, so if you'd like to see that in this stream, I would love to show you. Do you have Homeless Sims kids in game for it to work? Yeah, I think it puts them in, but I do have some Homeless Sims. I put a ton of townies in, so not everybody's got a home. But I don't know if you have to put them in specifically. I think the mod maybe generates them. A bit like the midwife mod. I hope. But I do always put in like a ton of townies. You know, where you put them in a lot and evict them. So you have a ton of homeless Sims. He's doing really well with cooking. I wonder what that was. Look.
Follow through, take your time. You move like water and taste like wine. You're holier than I am. Holier than I am. Gentle hands, golden eyes. I am a man made of borrowed time. You're holier than I am.
Something to do with the bookshelf. Read picker. No idea. Hey Anne, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, you can foster animals, and we're going to do that too because this generation is supposed to always have an animal. But I think I want to do that once we get to the house. I don't know if I want to foster animals. Well, I do. We could maybe do like a foster animal and a... I think I'd be too sad to let them go. And I'm thinking that with the children as well now, whether I'll be able to let them go. But welcome in, Anne. Lovely of you to join us. So CC's still not putting his shoes on. I often feel there's something bugged in this save. I really, really do. I hope it generates them too. Can we check again? I think we can only check once a day. Check. Oh, here we go. Little Miss Foster Family Network. We have a toddler in need of a foster family. Are you available to take care of the kid? Yes, I'm coming over right away. Here we go. So it must generate them, Rivery. So we're going to be fostering a toddler. A cute hamster. Do you know what, Coffee Cats? I've never had the hamster in just because someone told me that if the hamster bites someone, you can get like a disease. So I never put it in. I've never had a hamster. I think the only place I've had them is in the pet store. Because someone said that if the hamster bites you, you can get some kind of disease. Garden cleanup and plant starts tomorrow. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I did that. So we'll see what toddler we get. We're going to have to set up a little toddler room. And then I'm going to have a look for a house for Clay, I think. For sure. Oh, okay. Let's see who we got. So this is Connor Wilson and he's a toddler. Oh my goodness. How do we not keep it? Oh. Look at him. Does he get added to our house? Welcome Connor into his new foster family. Oh my goodness. Why can we not select him? Where is shoe? I have no idea, Gigi. He won't put his shoes on. And I've even got something like, Clay, where are you going? No, you're not dancing. Look, he's crying. Check him. I don't know, Gigi. I'm feeling more and more. Oh no, he's tense from a crying toddler. Oh, what's wrong? Let's pick him up and we'll take him upstairs and get him some toys. I'll check he's got shoes on in Kaz in a minute. Okay, is he going in there? I'm sure he does have shoes, but he just won't put them on. I do feel sometimes that there's something going on with this save because I don't get last exceptions unless I play in this save. And it was a brand new save, so why can't we? I suppose we can add him with Sim Control Hub, but that seems a bit... What's wrong with him? Uncomfortably wet. Okay, we need to get him something up in the apartment. Welcome back, Kayla. We've got our first foster child. We have a little boy called Connor, a toddler. So we're just... Shoes are apparently overrated. They are for Clay. He doesn't seem to put his shoes on. I have no idea why. I'll check in Kaz that he has actually got shoes on the outfit. He should do. I've not took any CC out, so I have no idea. But let's go. He's going to go and play in that room downstairs, but we need to get him some things for his room. And then we're going to look at some houses. And as I say, if you want to see what I was building today, I can show you that as well. Yeah. This is pretty sweet. I like that. I haven't used that in ages. And then we'll just get him some toddler stuff. Simply curious, are you following the part of the challenge that it has to be a child or you prefer toddler? This is a foster child, Midnight Rose. So when we actually do adopt, we will be following the challenge and getting a child or a teen. For now, we're just fostering this child. So we're not actually adopting this one. We're using the foster care mod just to try it out because Clay is still, I think, super young. And until I get the house, I don't think I want to do the actual adoption. So Little Miss Sam has a foster care mod. So we're just trying that out at the moment. So Connor won't be staying with us forever. So when we actually do adopt our children, we're going to be using the RPO mod. And we will be getting children and teens. We won't be getting infants and toddlers. And then I think we'll probably have our science baby last. Because I would like to actually not be at the position. Do you know, like when you do a Gen 2, it's normally like your eldest child. I would like to be in the position where it's just our last child, so we can see the others kind of grow up and leave home, maybe. Maybe he would get this if the kiddie wasn't staying. Let's get this one. Oh no, that looks a bit too raggedy. No, I don't like that. It's silly putting in something that I don't like. This one will do. There you go. Some nice little teddy bears. So we've got him a bed, and then he's got the toys downstairs, but I'd like to get just maybe this. And I'm not going to bother with a high chair because they never sit in it anyway. They just keep taking them out. But I'm super interested to see if how long like we get this foster for. But I think what would be interesting is, so say we do get attached to little man here. I think that it would be interesting to see like if he stays with us for a while, but I wouldn't adopt him until he was a child. Does that make sense? I'm going to put this here. Okay. Makes sense. I was reading the mod. I guess you can click on them and plan outfit, change outfit, caregiver check needs, check foster system for adoption applicants. Very neat. Yeah. It's super good. I've had to add him to... Why is he sad? Because he's wet. Clay, come in here and give him a little bath, maybe. And then that'll warm him up. Poor little sausage. Yeah. I think before, when I did Whimsy before, I didn't read it properly, and I did like adopt a toddler, and I was like, oh, I shouldn't really have done that. But I think other than that, I adopted a child and a teen. So I had 3 adopted children, and then I had a science baby with just myself. But I think we're going to do it this time with a friend. Oh, Panya's here. Another reason I don't like residential rentals. You can come on in. There we go. Bring little man upstairs. And then we are gonna... His needs are okay apart from that, apart from fun. So maybe we can play some cards with him or something in a minute. Oh look, what a little sweetheart. I don't know if we're not going to be able to keep him now. But I think the way it works is that... Not another LE. No. I think the way it works is we have him for a little while and then it will say that someone's coming to meet him, maybe. There we go, little man. Give him some new clothes. Do you think we should give him some new clothes? I do. If I had a wardrobe, we probably could. Get one. I dislike that hate being character. Yeah. There's a few quirks that I really don't like. The picky eater one drives me a little bit crazy, and the messy eater is, it's funny. It's funny if you're like a couple of hours, and then I was so over it because you just have to pick like a ton of stuff off the floor all the time. So maybe we just get a suitcase, because he would have come with a suitcase. I like to think. We don't need anything. Then we can hopefully plan his outfit. He's energized, and that's good. Take clothes off, change outfit, plan outfits. There we go. Until you're cleaning up. Yeah, that messy eater one is... I really didn't realise how bad that actually was until there was just like piles and piles of food all over the floor. It wasn't very nice at all. Oh, look at him. How precious is he? I actually don't mind his hair. Maybe we'll take him over to the park. I'm not sure if there's like toddlery things to do over there, but we can for sure have a look. But that will be something we'll need to do if we're having kids. Put toddler. Well, we won't be having toddlers, will we? A cutie pie.
Rodeo written on my back window. I've never tried this before. I met you. Here we go.
I love him. I want to give him freckles. I can do what I want as we don't have him for very long. Not that. Wake up the parents after they went to sleep. Oh yeah, the light sleeper one. That makes I don't think there's any toddler quirks that are well, the negative ones. They're all very annoying. But then I suppose in real life you do kind of have that. Oh, what a sweetie. Let's change his hair colour. Not his hair colour, exactly. It was more the gingery one, right? There. Look at that. Cutie. Change his t-shirt. Jumper. And jeans. Maybe joggers actually. Yeah, let's do him some joggers and little sweatshirt. Oh, that's cute, but it clips. That will bug me. There, we're changing shoes. Boom. So just saying goodnight to my hubby. Okay, he's super cute. I like him. And then sleep, I want to give him something because he will be obviously sleeping here, I hope, unless someone comes for him straight away. And it's all getting very exciting here because I think all my family are sitting up for the FA Cup. I don't know if you guys watch that. I do not. Body one. Something. Oh. I don't know about that. He's not antisocial, I hope. There we go. That's cute. And we'll give him those down. And then cold weather. I don't watch it, no. My family are all super invested in it, but they've always liked football. I've never been one to watch football, so it doesn't really bother me, to be honest. I know it's an important game this evening, but yeah, not for me. Okay, I think he's angelic, look. Bless him. Oh, we can't change him. We can't change him, guys, because we have to put a family member in with him. So we can't change. We can't change him. He's got to stay as he is, unfortunately. Even though he looked lovely. watch parties. The trainers are really cute. Yeah, they are. They're redhead Sims. I grew up with Portuguese parents, so no choice in the best way. Yeah. Yeah, that was stupid. We can't change him because I guess he's a homeless Sim and he needs at least an adult in the house. But they don't join our house. That's the other thing, which is making me wonder how you would actually play with them if you didn't use this, like the Sim hub. Depends how long they stay, I guess. Like, oh, let's not make an heirloom. Goodness me, we don't need a potty. We're gonna potty train Connor because that's one of the things that annoys me. But yeah, I don't know what you would actually do if you can't control him. Let me try and change Clay's outfit and see why he's not wearing any shoes. Look, he's got shoes there. He's just choosing not to wear them. Very interesting to me how the mod works. Hey, Miss Callan, welcome in, welcome in. So what does it say about them not joining the family, Rivery? It's supposed to all through the foster pie menu. Oh, okay, let's have a look. More choices. Foster family, adopt foster kid, check needs, change outfit, plan outfit. Okay, so we can do it this way, you think? I think we would just adopt him. So I think I honestly think if we still have him when he ages up to a child, which is, let me check my days. 28 days, that's too long for me. I'm gonna need to change it, I think, to the normal. I think it was 14 days in the one that I was looking at, but if he's still a child and we've still got him, then I probably will adopt him. Let me see if I put it on long. This is game options. Gameplay, auto age, plays, households. Yeah, I've got it on long. Let's put it on normal. I think I changed it on normal as well to Rocky's settings. 16. Yeah, that's better. So I think if we've still got him in 16 days and he ages up to a child, then we would do that. Yeah, and look and see if there's a foster menu window. Yeah, I got that. So once he's finished like doing the potty, I think what we'll do is we'll change his outfit. Maybe I don't need to have him on Sim Control Hub. Does it say, Rivery, how long we get to keep them for? Or is it like random, the amount of time? So let's try doing it here. Even though I spent all that time changing him. We'll try it just for future. More choices. No, it was toddler care, wasn't it? No, it was clay we need to do it on. Clay. More choices. Toddler care. No, it wasn't that one. Where's he going? If he's going out of the house, yeah. Oh no, he's there. He's playing in the books now. Hug lovingly, I think. I feel really sorry for this little tot because he didn't have any parents. He was all on his own in Kaz. It wasn't here. It was here. Plan outfits. Let's see if this works. Yeah, and look and see if there's a... You check notifications for applicants and you can agree for any applicant to come over and ask them about their living situation and decide if they can adopt him. Oh. So it doesn't automatically happen. So if we do foster him like right until he's a child, then I guess we could adopt him. Depends how attached we get. Some of these toddler hairs, honestly, you can have a matching haircut to Clay. Let's not. Okay, this one's super cute. That's a weird colour hair, but we'll go with it. And maybe give him a different skin tone because that's an EA one. There you go, that one's close. And then we'll give him a lip mask. We just did this. Sorry about this, Connor, but we want you to look lovely. Maybe give him Scally's in here. There we go. His eyebrows are a bit too much, I think. There we go. I will like toddlers this cute, I wondered. I shared the Curse Wall page in Discord that I was reading. Perfect. Thank you so much, Riri. Let's give him some freckles. I wanted to give him freckles last time. I can put them in the same category. I suppose this is a really good option. Like if you, for instance, like me, have had like a ton of toddlers in your game or babies and you just want one for a little while. And I like we have this idea for Clay that he can be fostering before he actually adopts, which I think would be nice. There we go. This little cutie pie. And then cheek details. We'll give him some moo moo. Not too much. There you go, Connor. And then give him this tracksuit, I think. There we go. And his little shoes. Yeah, his shoes are by Redhead Sims. If you want them. I don't think the swatches... Oh, they do work on this one. These little black shoes. Look. Formal. I don't think we'll be taking him anywhere, but let's give him a formal outfit just in case. Sleep. He can have these again. So cute. I don't mind those. Hot weather. We gave him an all-in-one, didn't we? There we go. Let's see if that stays, whether we can do that. Yeah, that worked. So that's the way you have to do it. You have to do it through the toddler, the foster thing. Time is it 11? I'm honestly not staying on till 4 o'clock again this morning. Okay, so he seems okay. Maybe, right, play, put that in there. And maybe do something with him. Tell him a funny story. I don't know how you would let them go. I'd get attached to the kiddos. Hey Ashley, welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, this teen. Go home. Why does she keep turning up? Okay. Maybe grab a serving. And you can grab a serving. And then we'll go to the park. I get attached. Yeah, I'm already attached to him. Maybe we will just foster him and adopt him in like, what is it, 18 days? We will have a look though at his house. See if I've got anything in my gallery first before we do it. If I've got any good houses in my gallery, then we might just put one in. It is a baby, Ashley. We are fostering him. Little Connor Wilson. He comes from the foster care mod by Little Miss Sam. So we're fostering him at the moment. Because I'm getting a bit frustrated with the residential rental. And I want to get Clay a house. So we thought rather than adopt straight away, because Clay is a little bit, well, he's still a very young adult. We thought we'd do the fostering. So that's how he decides that he wants to adopt these children. So with the mod, we registered with the foster network, and then we got little Connor. And Rivery was just saying what we do is we go to the foster care app, this foster family network, and then we can adopt him. I believe Miss Cullen is Sweet K, I believe. Sweet K 328. I know, and I do actually want to do a let's play using this mod, so it's nice that I'm picking it. I think it's going to be interesting. So we foster him, and then let me see, let him play with his cars, and we need to go to the park. So we go to the foster family, the foster network. See, he's cleaning up the whole area. Guys, I need a house. I'm doing this. I don't want to live in a residential rental anymore. Where is he? Is he on the roof? Yeah. Are you okay, Toby? And welcome back, welcome back. Foster pets. I'd like to foster pets as well. I'm gonna get a house. House hunting time. So I think River said for potential applicants of an adoption, we have a foster child, Toby. It will get Miss Callan, if you are stuck on something, just type in any channel. No one's going to tell you you're in the wrong channel, and we'll guide you to where you need to be. It's super small, our Discord, so no one is like going to be horrible if you type somewhere you shouldn't be. Just type anything you need to in the chat room tab, and someone will help you. Someone will guide you. But yeah, I'm going to get a house any minute now. I've got to get a mortgage first. We need to find one first. So we have this little chap. Look, he's Connor Wilson. Look. And we can keep him, I think, as long as we want, or until we get a pop-up saying there's a potential parent, or we can check the phone app and we can look for potential parents for him. But if we've still got him in, I think, 18 days, which is what my aging is to child, we'll adopt him when he's a child. You just joined. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. We're super small in there. He is so cute. He's super cute. It took us a while to figure it out. So if you're going to use this mod, if you try and go into Kaz and change it, oh, this is driving me mad. You can't. You get like a menu. Clay gets a menu because I added him with the hub, with the control any sim. But what you need to do is you click on him and then go to foster family, and then you plan his outfits in there if you want to change him. You can adopt him, check his needs, but he's not actually part of the family. I'm controlling him with the control hub, so we can foster him as long as we want. I keep them all. Yeah, I think I probably will. I think it says I need to adopt at least 4 children, but I just really feel like Clay would have like a big house. And do you know what house I'm thinking now of putting in here? My voice, yeah. Coffee Cats, if you're on Discord, you can hear my voice in After Dark. It's a lot different than when I'm on YouTube. What do you think about putting the house that I built in here? I really might do it, and then if I do that other Let's Play, but I'm feeling like we can maybe do the Let's Play with Clay, because I really want to enjoy this. And then if I decide to do the Let's Play, we can use one of the children that we've actually fostered in Whimsy. I think that might be a super cute idea. Yeah, guys, I'm going to use the house that I've built. If you haven't seen that house, it's a 30 by 20, but I'm thinking if I put it on a 40 by 30 lot, that will give us a lot more outside space. Do we think that's a good idea? Because then it's the house that I built, and I know I've already got in the game. Right, perfect. I was going to do a whole recorded series on the foster care system. Like the house that I was building was for that. But I really want to now get back into recording my skylines and recording Eve. And I think we've had this discussion before with me and recording. If I have more than 2 at the moment, I'm just gonna get overwhelmed. So I really want to go back to, I need to go to the main menu because I need to get my house, I think. I really, really want to get back to Skylines. I've been planning some stuff with Toby this week. We're going to really do a lovely episode for you coming up soon of Skylines. And I'm not dropping Eve because I've got big plans for Eve as well. So maybe what we'll do is we'll incorporate what I wanted to do in that Let's Play with Whimsy. And then if I do decide to do it as like a whole recorded series, I might use one of the children that we're fostering here and change my backstory a little bit and make them the people that adopt. So this is the house here that I actually built. So let's get this. Yeah, we can do a lot. I'll show you the house. The house is going to have tons of rooms. So we can maybe decide between us whether we put it on a 40 by 30 or whether we put it on the big lot. You all better get caught up on Skylines for this next episode, 100%. If you've not watched my Skylines Legacy, really try and catch up because the next episode's going to be a really, really big one. So this is the house that I actually built. And as you can see, we've done the kitchen, which I think is kind of fitting because, and I did a bedroom initially for a girl, but we'll change this for Clay. We'll move his furniture in here. We've got a great big dining room, a lovely big family kitchen here. And then these are bedrooms over here. There's a bathroom here and like a little bathroom here between these two rooms. So we've initially got 2 bedrooms up here. And then downstairs, we have a ton of space, so we can convert some of these into bedrooms, and we've got quite a nice little outside area here. But I'm thinking if we put this on a bigger lot, then we get a lot more space to have a bigger yard. Yeah, I know. I'm really looking forward. I cannot wait to get back into my Skylines. As I say, me and Toby have been planning, and what I'll do, because I do want to get you guys excited for Skylines. I have been in the lot all day trying to get this lot ready so that we can start getting the episode done. Let me say there. But I will take you, let me save this house and I will take you over to the lot that I've been working on today because it's come along such a lot since I last saw you. And I have so many plans for Skylines. I'm so excited. Yeah, it is. It's going to be the wedding. We're going to do the wedding. And Toby's been helping me out today with some bits and bobs. So we're gonna really go for it. We are gonna have a lot of space. I don't know whether to put it. I might actually put it on the 50 by 40 lot actually, and give them a massive outside space. Then we can also extend the house if we need to. So let me show you the wedding shop because I'm super proud of myself today. Where was I? Was I in here? Yeah, I think I was in here. I hope this was the save I was in today. Yeah, Toby made herself a bridesmaid. But we've got Iris's dress sorted. We've got Nico's outfit done. We've got a dress for Madeline. I need to find one for Eva. And I need to probably have another look for Eli. Bridesmaid Toby. Yeah, 100% she is. Yeah, so this is what I've been doing today. This is an M&A build, and I think I showed you before that I changed this into a wedding shop. So this is where Iris is going to come with her girlfriends, and we're going to do some dress shopping here. So I've just added a little bit more to it today. So I've put some shoes in. Oops, sorry. Let me take this down. So I just put in some shoes and stuff over here. We put in some champagne here for them to have a little drink when they come wedding shopping. Still need to think about what to put here, but I'm super pleased with that part. And then I went into the alleyway and put a nice seating area out here. And this bar I am in love with. It's completely the vibe that I was going for. If you remember the pictures from when we done the stream. So this is in my head like a little wine bar more than anything, but you can also come here and get like some little pastries. So the girls are going to come in here and have a little drinkies before they head into the wedding shop, or after maybe. So it's more of like a wine bar feel. And then there's just like some regular tables here for them to sit in. I just love the whole vibe of it. It's like super opulent and I love it. And then obviously that leads out onto the terrace. And then upstairs, this is just for storytelling. I think Gigi mentioned today if you did a fashion designer career, you could maybe use this. But I just set the upstairs up as like the place that they would make the dresses. And then this one is obviously just a fitting room with a mirror where they come and try on their dresses once they're done. So yeah, this is where I've been today, and I've been getting super excited to do it now. It's really coming together, but I'm so pleased with it. I can't wait to bring them here. It's going to be a really fun. Thank you so much, Sho. So yeah, I mean the build itself, the actual build is by M&A. I think there was I can't even remember now, but maybe a thrift shop, one of these. I can't remember what it was, but it's on the gallery. It's called this Quarter de Clocher or de Clocher. So yeah, this is where we're going to be coming. I'm so excited. But it's been really nice coming in and doing it. And I think that's the lovely thing when I'm occupying a building, is that I think of who's coming here and I just think this is going to be such a treat. So we're going to get all of the girls in here. Isla, Divya, Quinn, all of them. And we'll just be coming over to try some dresses on and stuff. Exciting. Now you want to build a bridal shop. It was super good fun building it. I've never built one before. I think Raya32 actually has one. She has a bridal shop, and I did like use the inspiration from that, but mine's a bit different. But yeah, it's super fun. I can't wait. Let's go in and see where we place this house. I'm actually really excited we're using this house for clay. So we can either put it, the house that I've built is a 30 by 20. So we can either put it on this lot here and it will give us a ton of space for outdoor things. We can put all of the outdoor equipment out here. Like they can have swings and like a pool maybe and all of that stuff. Or we can put it up here on the 40 by 30, which would give us a little bit more room, but there's not as much room here as here. What do you think, guys? Part of me's thinking down here, because I'd love to have like a massive garden and maybe put in some plants and stuff for Clay to do.
Can she make it up the mountainside? Can she
Yeah, I think I really think I'm going to put it here. And then we're going to have a ton of space to play with. Because if we put it up here, we're not getting a lot. Yeah, I think, right, okay, let's move it. I'm just gonna freaking do it. I think I moved them out. Yeah, I did. Okay. Do this. This one down here, perfect. Yeah, I really want to do a tree house. I've done it once, I think, in another save, and I don't think I think I was going to do it with Iris and Nico, but there just wasn't enough room. Yeah, and if we want to extend the house, we can extend it out as well, I think, which will be another thing. Rain. Yeah, I think it's going to be perfect here. So let's grab it and then we'll see how much we need. And I don't think I've done a let's play that I've built a house from scratch. So that'll be quite nice for me here. And it kind of fits in here. So let's remember it's 7 Eucalyptus Lane. I don't know where it's going to go on the lot, but we can move it. Oh yeah, that's going to give us a ton of space. Might need to move this back a bit. Let's move it back. Move house. No, move lot. Move lot. Let's move it back so that we've got a front garden. I just imagine them playing in the front garden and the back garden. See what it looks like there. We can always move it round afterwards. Yeah, that's perfect. Then we can have like a nice big, I can extend the driveway a little bit down on both sides. And then they've got this huge front garden and a huge back garden. Might need to change some of the trees to make it fit in. And then they've got this massive area so we can have a pool. They can have all of the stuff that they want. So I'll come in and change some trees to blend it in because I blended it in with Copperdale. But I think it looks good there. And then we can extend it if we need to as well. It looks smaller now. It does, doesn't it? But it's still like super big inside. I love it. We can extend the deck out and everything now on this lot. It'll be perfect. I can have a fiddle with it. So we say 7 Eucalyptus Lane. Eucalyptus Lane. Oh, I'm quite excited. I've never actually played in a house that I built from scratch yet in this game. Yeah, pool, a tree house, do all those things. I can imagine him doing so much stuff with them. And maybe do a bit more landscaping here. Because obviously this house fit into Copperdale. So the trees and everything are a bit different here. So I'll come in and match those trees. But let's see how much we need for it. I didn't do a lot of furnishings, but I did do a ton. Yeah, pool, a tree house, all those things from like the backyard water thing that I never ever use. I don't know if anyone else uses them. So we need 96,000 for this house. The forever home, yeah. 100%. And then I'm thinking once we move on from Gen 2, one of the children will take over the house here. I like to do that with my Let's Plays. I like to have like a couple of children and one of them will take over the house to keep the very first founder home in the kind of the family, so it's always there. So we need 96,679 for clay. So we will try and get a mortgage. You want the lot of DJ. Okay, so he's got 13,000. So we're probably going to need to borrow quite a bit of money. But let's see if we can. So let's travel over to the lot and go to the bank. 100,000. Yeah, let's see if we can get it. We'll take... Oh, that's Asher. Oh, bless. We should take him over to meet Molly, shouldn't we? Or get Molly to come over with Asher so he's got someone to play with. Let's take Connor. And we'll head over to the bank and see if we can get a mortgage. And stop Clay going up on the roof. But I really would like to build the tree house. I've never, as I say, I think I've done it once. And I think it says you have to adopt 4 children. No, 3 children and have a baby. But is it like you must adopt 3, just 3? Because if it's not just 3, then I'm probably thinking we're going to have a house full. Which I think will be really fun. Especially when we start using RPO. He does love the roof. Let's not put anything like a roof thing in this house, shall we not? Okay. Oh, these are Rivers Sims here. Okay, right. Come on, let's get to the bank and see. If they don't lend us the money, we're just going to do it anyway. And then we'll set up a payment plan for ourselves. And go here. He hates being held. Oh, that's the shopping trolley, isn't it? Let's see if he can get set down here. Being held. Where's Clay? Here we go. Right. See if the bank. Oh, I didn't put a door on the bank. Look, silly me. Do that now. We'll just use the supermarket one for now. There we go. And hopefully the bank people will come in. So we need to open an account first, I think. Or we can apply for credit. Did I put the bank machines on? Nope. I'm having a right old time here this evening. I blame the lack of sleep from last night. I think I finally went to sleep about 5 o'clock, and I was up again at 9. Credit computer. Put that one there, and then we need the bank computer. I think that one. What's this one? That's the teller one. Yeah, this should work now. He's definitely not afraid of heights. No, I wouldn't be going up on that roof. But he kept going up on that roof. But he wants to snuggle now. Bless him. He just kept going up on that roof. Can we do that? No, this is credit. This is where we went wrong last time, if you remember. We might have to wait another day. Or just come back into the lot. Are they here, the bank people? No. Let's travel somewhere else. We'll go to the park. And then come back. And then maybe they'll come in. Specific CC for a bank. Yeah, with the SMB bank mod, you get hang on a sec, let me just check I got him. Yeah, you get the equipment with the mod, and it's a teller that you go and you can like make mortgage payments. There's a credit computer, which is like a loans officer where you get your mortgage, and there's an account manager that you can like go and open accounts and do stuff there. You don't need to do that, you can do it on your phone, I think, but I think you have to visit the bank to get a mortgage. Gonna make it sunny. Each to their own. I love it, Gigi. Well, each to their own, Gigi. Allow piano. Oh, I just allowed the vendors. I need to do that. Allow vendors. I think the only mod that I don't like from Sim Realist is the healthcare mod. I didn't like that one, but I love all the others. Is there anything for toddlers here? Yeah, he can come over here and play. Make believe. Apply through the app. We'll have a look. I think I need to set him up an account anyway. Open SMB account. Have a look. We've sent little man over there. We could use the real estate mod, but I don't really feel like we're using that today because we know what house we're getting. No, you can't do it through the bank, I don't think. I think you have to actually go. SMV jam time. Yeah. Yeah, I don't use their health mod. I think I stopped using their health mod when my sim had a baby, and then I got a text to say that I was overweight and it wasn't good for my health, and that's when I took out the health mod. Let's small talk with River C. Ask about day. What's little man doing? Let's just check. He's tired, so we're gonna have to get this mortgage sorted out. The deep indigo one. Yeah, the deep indigo one. I think someone said, and it made me chuckle, that there's a mod to stop it happening so quickly. So you need a mod for a mod, and then I just was like, no, I'm not doing that. The deep indigo mod. Yeah, healthcare we do. Yeah. That's one of the mods that you have to make sure as well that is updated before you play your save. Yeah, I think I stopped using it. I think the first time I had a family. This is before I stopped using any of those mods. I had a family, and every single one of them had something. So someone had asthma, someone had high blood pressure, someone had something. And every single person in the house got something. And then whenever they aged up, they all got something else. And I just was like, no, I can't. It's too much. And then I mentioned it, and I can't remember. Someone said, oh yeah, there's a mod for that. that stops you getting the conditions so much. And I was like, yeah, okay, so we got to put in a mod for a mod. And I was like, no, I'm not using that. Oh, look at him playing. Can he have a nap in here? Yeah, have a little nap. They have a new update of that mod where you can control how often they get sick. Oh, that's a good thing. If you can control it. See, I would turn all of that off. Hey, Charlene, welcome in, welcome in. I wasn't planning on streaming tonight. Toby is far too persuasive. We'll just let little man have a nap in here and then we'll try and do the bank again. The seasonal allergies. I think from what I remember, Rocky is using the private practice mod. And I think she said that it wasn't bothering her really too much at all. But I think, you know, we were saying this last night in the thing, there's different creators for everybody. Some people are going to like things and some people don't. Just don't put in what you don't like. I have no idea why your home regions is not working. I really don't. That's one of the mods I never have a problem with, home regions. They've completely redone the mod, Nina. Oh, wow. I have to update my game to play with your Sims. Oh no, why? It's not even showing in the menu. So you're not getting it when you click on a sim? To be honest, I just put it in and I've never really set it up. I've just put it in and left it, really. Okay, let's try going back to the bank. I know someone mentioned to me the other day about something with home regions, and I said I was going to look at it. Oh, it was the small business thing. See, I can't remember if I set it up when I first started using it, but it's like it's one of my standard mods that I've always got in my game, and I know there is like a log file that it puts in your saves. So maybe I set it up ages ago and then just didn't do it again. I'm trying to connect certain worlds together so all these other townies stay the fuck at home. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really mess with my home regions and mine all seem to stay in their own hometown, apart from I think it's San Sequoia that has a soft filter, if I remember rightly, and there's some other worlds that have a soft filter, so you do get some turn up. Yeah, they're here now. You saw the update caused more issues than roofing and longer learning. Only fix I know I was supposed to get is for roofs. Yeah, there is. You can fix the roofs yourself in game already. It's not that bad. So far I haven't had a build that I've been able to show someone. You can fix them, but yeah, longer loading times is something that people are complaining about. Yeah, I agree, Nina. And do you know what? I think I was going to sit down and actually work that out because, you know, in Eve's save, I kind of do it the Brindleton Bay and Newcrest, the neighbouring towns. I was going to put a soft filter on for those 3 worlds so that we get some people popping up. But now I'm probably moving. I don't think I will. Okay, Clay. Not the account manager we want. We want this guy. Oh, is it account manager? Did I not get a credit computer? Give me a sec. Turning into a long ass situation, but once it's done, it's done. My loading time has excuse me, has increased. It's not the actual loading. It seems to have I don't know if this makes sense to anyone. It's kind of turned itself around. So before I used to load into my game, and it would pretty much go straight to the main menu relatively quickly. But then the first load of a save would probably take a little while. Now it's kind of flipped itself. So the sim screen comes up. Father Winter. The Sims 4 screen comes up. And then it's just taken forever to get into my actual main menu. We might have to do this tomorrow because little man, look at him sitting here reading to him. They didn't get anything done for last day of summer. I think we're probably going to be keeping Connor Wilson. Not gonna lie, guys. He's an account manager. I think the bank is closed now. I have to come and do it tomorrow. I should have set this up before, but then I didn't think the residential rental would bug me this much. So we need to come and see this person tomorrow. But let's go home and sort out little man for bed. I think we all do that. I think I've lost track of the amount of times that I get rid of some CC and then I think, oh, I got space for more now. After seeing all those folders, yeah. I don't have that much CC. I think mine combined, my CAS and my build buy is about 130, 140. Oh, oh no, can he, if we go home, hang on. Let's switch control to play. 800. Good lord. That's a ton. That's a lot. I do think as well it's what kind of style you like. Because if you like a lot of alpha CC, that's obviously going to make your, let's read him to sleep. That's going to make your folders super big. So I do believe it's like one of those personal preference things again. If you really just only like Maxis Match and you don't really like any alpha, your file's going to be smaller depending on obviously how much you download. Oh yeah, 100%. If you download builds or actually sims, you really need to go through and double check all of the files in every single thing. But to be fair, I don't really put any of their CC in now. If I don't have it, I replace it. Menu Maxis Match. Here he is. Your first night in our home. He's tired. He needs attention. There you go. He's so cute. He's sad. Look. Tired. Maxis Mix. Yep, I'm Maxis Mix. I think that's the thing when you download someone else's build, they're always going to have a different setup to you. So you have to be careful. I tend to only really use the same builders now. Stuck him in. And they're the ones that I can pretty much trust. I think the problem as well with downloading people's sims is that if they've got merge files, there's a good chance that they've got them from someone else. So it's like an ongoing cycle because they add them and then they don't know which folder it is. So when they export, they're doing you a favor. I think we're moving, guys, into this whole thing again of what your personal taste is. Some people some people just play vanilla. So it's like Charlene Sims amaze me how you're on the Xbox, so you have no access to CC and you can still make amazing Sims. We did go to the park, we'll do that. This playlist is from Epidemic Sound. It's just one that I made. I just went through and did all of the, just favorited all of the ones that I like. But if you've got Epidemic Sound, I can link it for you. 100% Ashley. Yeah, I think we all played vanilla at some point. Yeah, I've opened for the SMB readers. We've opened the bank account through our phone. We've done that. We just need to go and speak to a loans officer to get a mortgage. I do sometimes. Oh, he's a heavy sleeper. We love you. We're keeping you. Okay. So let's do this. Let's potty train him and then we'll get him some breakfast. Epidemic Sound is just a music program. A lot of streamers and content creators use it because it's like royalty free music, so you don't get like strikes or anything. So we've got our account. We just need to go back to the bank as well today, and then we'll sort. What's this? Honey is great, and the benefits it makes better from collect honey holiday tradition. Okay. I think I can link. What I'll do is in my video and lives channel on my Discord, when the stream's finished, I'll link my playlist in there, and then you can see if you can open it up and what you need to do. That'd be interesting, Charlene. If you need any help, just give us a shout. Someone will be able to help. Yeah, I must admit, I love my little playlist on here. So he needs some attention and he's hungry. So we will sort that out once we potty train him. Hey Moon, welcome in. Moon, you've not missed much. Well, I say that we're fostering at the moment. We have to adopt 3 children, but I was going to do a whole let's play on this fostering system, but I thought I'd incorporate it into my Whimsy for now because I'm going to get back into recording Skylines. So we are fostering at the moment, and if we still have little Connor here when he ages up to child, then we will adopt him as part of the challenge. And we're going to be moving if we can get a mortgage. It looks like everyone's going to be moving in all of my my saves at the moment. Just down here potty training him, but we'll get him some food. Let's do breakfast. Oh dear, that's not very nice, Charlene. Well, hopefully you'll be able to get it running on your laptop that you've got. I know it's hard. I remember when I didn't play with any mods or CC, and you saw all of the people with the mods and CC, and you were like, oh, I'd love to be able to use that. But you do an amazing job on your Xbox. Nina, can you link the healthcare redo mod now if it's been completely done? I'd like to read it. Is it for Patreons only, or is it the standard one now? Here we go. Let's get little man to grab a serving. If you can reach up there. And then Clay can use the bathroom, and we will get this mortgage today. If we don't get the mortgage, guys, we're going to have to set up a payment plan. We'll do a spreadsheet or something, and we will like move money every month, every week. Here he goes. He's hungry and he had a potty accident. Oh, bless him. His hygiene's good though, and his bladder's okay. We'll get Clay to clean that up for you, sweetheart. But the other thing we did, Moon, is we actually put in a house that I built. I've been building it for a few weeks for this other Let's Play, but we've put it in this save. So I'm quite excited that I'm going to be playing in a house that I built. I did it from an inspo picture. Okay, so he's good. He just needs some attention. So I feel like we should give him some attention before we head out to the bank. Where's he going? No, stay here, please. And check toddler. Music went off. Hang on. Make Toby cry early in the stream. Yeah, turn the repeat off.
Beneath the starlit sky, our love's secret line, like leaves we soar so high. Beneath the moonlight, soft touch your hand in mine, gets me every time.
Let's do something with him. Let's play.
Lost in the city lights, our love's electric ride. You make me feel alive.
Already did it.
I know July is gone. You make me feel at home in the neon glow. As the leaves change color, I dive into you. When summer's fading, there's nothing to do but bask in the glory of the winter sun. Maybe this is the season of love. Beneath an endless night, the world spins around. You're there, ease my mind.
I love him. I don't want to give Connor it to anyone else. I think he needs to stay with Clay.
During the darkest times, as the leaves change color, I dive into you. When summer's fading, there's nothing to do but bask in the glory of the winter sun. Maybe this is the season of love. As the leaves change color, I dive into you. When summer's fading,
Let's go here.
to but bask in the glory of the winter sun. Maybe
Wow, there's lots of text when I look up. Hang on.
this is
I built the perfect house and no, you can't anymore. Oh, why is that? Copycat. There's another mod for loans that doesn't require approval. I believe Rosanna Text uses it. Is it the Little Miss Sam one? There's one that you can just apply for a loan. which I think we're going to end up doing, because I think the mortgage one is for the real estate mod, and we're not using that today. They are cute, right, Ashley? I don't think I can give him back. I'm not gonna. I think we're gonna keep him until he ages up to a child, and then we'll adopt him as part of the challenge. Because I just can't imagine Clay sending him to a foster family now. So if it doesn't pop up, these are all the bank people, by the way, guys. They make their own way in a minute. I think, look at, they come out, he's come out in his pajamas. Okay, let's put little man down over here. And the thunder rolls. Did I miss something? They belong together, 100%. Would rather get off the gallery or another platform, edit to my liking. A father out there, yeah, our first adoption, 100%. My game crashed and the gallery was B&OB. Yeah, that sounds about right. There's that one, and there's another one called Sim City Loans. Since you already used Little with Sam's, you might refer. Yeah, we'll see what we can get. We'll definitely have a look and see what we can get. Let me see. I think the mortgage one, now I'm thinking about it, is if you use the real estate mod to buy your home, which is good. I did that with Eve. It takes a little while though to do all of that stuff. And when you're streaming, we don't want to wait for that. We just want to get in that house, I think, today. So let's have a look. Loan officer, here we go. Apply for credit. We can just do it here. So is the most we can get 50,000? Look. Inquire about it. Let's see what the mortgage is. Home price 100,000. We said. If I do this wrong again, that's 10,000. 100,000. The more cash you put down toward the home up front, the better the interest rate. You could get a later payment increase. She's looking through stardust. No, let's do this. Let's see if we can get it. If this is too complicated, we will sort something out. 5,000. Please readjust. What percentage is that? Guys, help me with my math. Help me with my math. We need 5,000. What percentage is that? So do we need to do 20? What's 20% of 100,000? 50, 25. No. Can we do 10? You won't be able to approve your loan application of 90,000. You can, however, offer you the following terms that would best still suit your need: 30 or 46. Okay, we are gonna not do this. We're gonna move, and then we're gonna do a reminder, and just pay it back. Go, you mad for me. So I'm going to cheat him the money, and we're going to have to pay 90,000 best. 20k is 20% of 1,000. We can try it again. Hang on. So let's transfer. Get ready for the music. So use funds to the checking account. You can send money to your acquaintances. Transfer to. I did that wrong. From the household funds to the checking account. And if we put in 10,000 in there. And then we try again. So she said we needed 5,000 as a down payment. If we can't get it from here, then I will cheat it. I just want you guys to remind me that every week we need to pay money back. Jam time. And now I'm thinking if we do it this way, we might have to use the real estate mod. So I think we need to set up our own way of doing it, to be honest. %. Okay. We'll try again. Oh gosh. Don't take my word for it. We'll see. If we can't get it this way, what we'll do, begin a mortgage application. The amount will be used to cover the cost of the home. So 20% is 20,000. Right, so 100,000 is what we need. Please don't know how much you want to pay up front. Do you think it's 5? We'll try 5%. No. They can only give us 46,000. 5% down. So we're going to do this our own way, I think. We're going to... We'll give him 100,000, and then every week you guys are going to have to remind me to like pay the mortgage. How does that sound? And we're going to move. Sorry, you can't come at the moment. Oh my god. I thought we were supposed to stop getting phone calls. So we're going to move. Because I'm done with the residential rental. Thought it was on just travel. I'm getting sleepy now, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Move household. So I'm gonna do something. If I do it in... If I do it in the Discord... if I do it in the Whimsy channel, so, and I'll pin it, we borrowed 100 1,000. So we need to pay that back, and I'll pin it in the Whimsy channel on the Discord, and you need to remind me we're going to pay it, because I want to pay it back. I don't want to cheat. I want to pay this back. So we're going to move here, and I think we're going to keep our furniture actually. We'll keep our furniture, and then it'll all come with us, and then we've got something, and we want this furnished as well. There, we've moved. You was waiting to hear that. Waiting to hear what, Gigi? Okay, let's bring our little man here. And we've just moved in. So we've got some money left. So I think if by next Sunday, we're just going to pay it off in chunks, however much we want to. So we need to set up our bills. And I think he's just going to have this one. Oh, well, I'm getting tired. Yeah, it's getting there a little bit. Broke lease. Oh, yeah, I don't care. Stupid residential rental. Okay, so this is the house that I built. I did just show it to everyone in stream, but if you just got here, I actually built this from scratch, so I'm quite excited about using this house. We have got 2 bedrooms here and Clay's bedroom here, and then we've got the kitchen here with a great big dining room, and this will be our living room, so we can get the stuff from our household inventory and do that. And then downstairs we've got a really big area to work with too, so we can put in a ton more bedrooms. And I want to just fill this house with children. I want this to be all different age groups. I think Clay would want that. He's just going to turn this into a super loving family home. I love this house. I'm so proud of myself with what I built, and I think this is probably the first time in any of my Let's Plays we're using a house that I've actually built from scratch. Thank you, Ashley. I love it too, and I'm really excited to be using it, and especially showing you guys. So we're gonna sell the furniture that I initially put in here for the sim that I was gonna put in here, and we'll just get all the Clay's furniture out and little man's bed. We put that over here. And I love that it's not like finished, so we've got more stuff to put in here. And I didn't want this house to be like, I wanted it to be big so that we could have a ton of rooms, but I didn't want it to be that it was so big like you would struggle filling the rooms and like put a load of stuff in that we didn't really need. So I'm hoping I've got a happy medium here, and I'm hoping this house is going to grow with us. And then, as I said to you earlier, we will be carrying on with this house. I think all of this stuff can go actually. Let's see. I will be carrying on with this house to do like a kind of a spin-off series with one of the children who's gonna be taking this over and So once we finish Gen 2, I'll probably do like a spin-off series using this house to do what I envisioned. Got all this stuff. We don't need this stuff. We don't need this. Don't need those. Don't think we need that. Don't need the lights. Do we need the blinds? Not at the moment. I think it'll be the last of our worries. But any kind of extra money that we get for this, I will be paying back that mortgage. That plays. Because I loved in like some of my series where people have watched like the house grow, especially like Iris and Nico's house. People have watched that house go from basically a ruin to what it is today, and I love that about. I love that people have seen that house grow and get built. And I also don't want it to be perfect. I don't want this to be like a perfect home that we move into. I think I like that it's still not finished and we've got stuff to do here. That there. Don't need. Well, we probably did need that actually. We'll get another one. Don't care about that at the moment. I'm just trying to get him back as much money as we can, and then we can pay a chunk off of that mortgage. And we're also going to start fostering some animals because we're supposed to have a pet in our house at all times. So I think the fostering idea might be good. So it's not like another... Well, it depends what... And again, it depends what pets we got, whether we keep them or not. You can see this house is just going to be full all of the time, and that's what I kind of wanted for this. I wanted it to be full. And have that in here. Need to give him some, at least some flooring. Don't need light switches. Did I have two? I thought I just had one. Okay, just need one for now. That's little man's case. Put that there for now, but I don't know if we're going to need that. I'm not into clutter at the moment. We don't need that. We don't need these. Cushions I'll put out after. That. That. I'll make these align properly after. Okay, and we've got, can we put these somewhere? Yeah, I don't want to get rid of them. Perfect. And I just want to get a high chair. I've got a high chair. So yeah, I think that's it. We've moved in and we've got just the odd bits and pieces that we need. And then we can really start building this house and making it feel like our Gen 2 house with everybody living here. So it's gonna be fun. Where is he? He's playing out the back already. Look. Perfect. I feel a lot happier now. Can you tell? Can you tell the difference in me now we've moved out the residential rental? Put a beam emoji in if you think I sound happier. Oh, we have an infant in need of a foster family. Are you able to take care of the kid? What do we think, guys? Do we want an infant already? See, I'm just gonna keep saying yes. Maybe they are gonna be so happy. Do we say yes or do we say no? Do we want an infant as well? Bear in mind, Clay is a teacher, he can work from home. And if it's too much for us, we can look for a family. Oh my gosh, do it. Okay. No, did you say no? It's meant to be. Okay, no, Nina's saying no. Okay, let's do a poll. I'm going to do a poll. It gets spinners. Gigi and Nina, no. Oh my goodness. Vote now if you want to be part of it. We should maybe get a spinner for this as well. I'll let you have the poll with this one, but I think any decisions when the foster family network comes up, we are going to do polls. So we're going to do a spinner. So vote now if you think we should adopt this baby. Yes, stop speaking. We don't have to keep this child. We could just foster it for a week. And maybe do the option to find it like a loving home. We need to at least have some money. True. Very true. Foster pays you. We have a very divided, all the babies. I'm not doing it every time. I'm not going to lie, guys, or it'll just get out of control. We also need to get a pet as well. Okay, let's end the poll. Okay, we said yes. So let's get Clay to go and pick up this infant. We'll put a crib in the other room. It sounds so bad. Well, the thing is, I would like to see what the foster system is like for, because we look like prospective parents come over, and we are only supposed to be fostering. But Clay has gone to get this child, and then we're gonna register for the pet thing because we're already behind with that. We're supposed to have a pet in our house at all times. And to be honest, the pet thing I think would be great for fostering. Look for a loving home for the baby. I think we should. We can look at prospective parents. And we got 45,000. But we are going to make a loan payment this week. We're going to make a payment on maybe Monday. We're going to do it every Monday. Okay. Is Clay back? Okay, this is our baby. This is Braylon Covarrubias. And I believe we go to... Oh, no, not that one. Oopsie, sorry. We go to the foster child menu. I need to find it again. Oh, it's not on here. Oh my gosh. Why are all these babies cute? Welcome Braylon to his new foster family. Foster family. Clown outfit. Occi said they better act right. What? Don't have to adopt them, but we can wait for Connor. We can wait for Connor 100%. You love the name. Is it a little boy or a little girl? Did it say? Yeah, I'm going to change the skin tone. It's a little boy. Or is it a little girl? No, it's a little boy, right? I think it's a boy. I think it's a boy. Yeah, because it's coming up with like the boy hairstyles. So I guess. But the next one, we're not doing it every time, or we'll just end up with like a whole ton of babies that I won't be able to. So we can maybe find a loving home for Braylon. His little face, guy. Can you imagine, like, Molly coming over like, what have you done? He's so cute, right? This is the problem. See, this is the problem with this. I'm not gonna want to. The Nina. This is why Nina and Gigi probably said no, because they know that I'm not going to be able to do the look for a Lila thing. I'm just going to keep all of these foster children. It's gonna get out of control. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look how cute he is. Oh my goodness. Look. Look how cute he is. This is why Gigi and Nina are like, stop encouraging Occi. Oh, look, it's got a little blue on the front. Look. I can't adopt him as a toddler. I can only adopt children. Oh, my headphones are going. He is adorable. Give me a sec, guys. Just put my headphones in. I'm not breaking rules. I'm already breaking rules by fostering babies. I'm not breaking any more rules. Look at these little socks. Look. Oh my goodness. She's lost already. What do you mean I've lost? I'm not lost. I can still maybe. I haven't had a baby for a while. I am gonna say that. And I don't want any of my my other Sims families to be having babies at the moment. These little shoes. He's just too cute. I would like some of these kiddos to go to like a loving home and then come back and visit Clay. Look how cute he is. Listen, Linda. They keep sending me cute babies. I can't help it. Somebody needs to just stop doing it. You cry if what happens show. He needs some eyelashes. Good. Toby, make me stop. This mod's not going to be good for me. It's now we need to get some infant furniture. If they visit him when they get older. Oh yeah, I think they would. I think they would. Like if they got fostered out. Okay, let's just get some basic furniture for little man here. And I need to put the floorboards down in there. They could go to his wedding when he's older. Yeah. See? And I do think it will be nice if we do like foster out some of them. Not foster out. Get them permanent homes, like we adopt them. So we need a bathtub in here because we're going to need to bath babies. The baby. They keep phoning me. It's not my fault. But we are going to get to a point where we're going to have to say not this time and we have to wait. Oh, I love this. I didn't know I had this. I keep seeing cowbell stuff. It's in a folder. I need to find it. There's crib. Lovely. Okay. And what is this? Curve? Did I say it's curve? Yeah, curve dreams. Let's go search for that. The babies have woke me up, guys. Oh my God. That was me falling asleep. No, not really. Yeah, that crib's really sweet. I haven't used that one before. Just put in search bar of your mods folder. Yeah, it'll be somewhere. I did keep a few things because I like some of the plants that I use for screenshots. But I think I've just left too much in that folder. I know where it is. I just need to go back in there. But my mind is like a squirrel, Gigi. I have a big list of things I need to do and then I just forget to do it. I kept a few of the cowbell things for screenshots, like for the cafe that I just did. And I normally take them out and put them back in. But I've obviously not took them out. They're in a folder, in my build by folder, in a folder that's called remove. They're in there. I just keep forgetting to remove. Like when I did After Dark last night, I forgot to take the mosaic out. I was very upset about that when I woke up this morning. I was like, knew I forgot something. Oh yeah, did I miss, Ashley, why you have to update your game for The Sims? That we did? Is there a reason? Oh, look at this activity table. That's pretty cute. Didn't know I had this. We don't need that yet though, so we're not buying it. Mr. Bear. But there might be a changing table with this set. Is this it? The desk. Because you created them in a new game. Oh, I see. I see. Didn't think about that, to be honest. Are you gonna update? In my defense, it forced me to update. I didn't choose it. But it's not been that bad, actually. Even the missing roof thing is not that bad. You've not been in game today? You just not felt it? We're not going to get a ton of stuff. I just want the basics. Again, we're going to build and grow. Oh, this sounds quite nice. Oh, we didn't get a bar. Same mindful speak. Yeah. Someone to clutter for me. I'm tired. I need to like really be in the mood to clutter. I kind of go through stages of where I love to clutter and then other times I don't. I was adding some CC to my game and deleting some before I open it. But it took all day. Oh, goodness me. Put Braylon down here. I do like that name, Braylon. And Connor, maybe come up and play with your cars for a bit. Let's check. I feel like I need to add these children because I like to see what's wrong with them. Oh, is he already sitting up? Meet Braylon. Choices, sim control hard, add to system. He's sunny. Oh, well, at least we're getting good traits with these kids. First smiled, born. Sitting up here. Oh, and I'm adding the sims you sent. Oh, all the ones I sent yesterday. Oh, there's a lot. To be fair, they were ones that I made before I had a ton of CC, so it shouldn't be so bad. Okay, everyone is good. Has he done what he needs to do for work? Yeah, so we're good. We just need to look after the kiddos. High school graduation. Do you want to go to the graduation, guys? Have you seen a graduation? I think it's going to disappear in a minute. Yeah, we missed it. Look at him playing with his cars. You put them in the right folders, but your many folders. Yeah, many. I think everyone was shocked when they saw the folders. Okay, where is Clay? Watching TV. Do you know what, Clay? Why don't you come in here and... So we should get the foster family. Here we go. Foster family. Check needs. Hunger, all good, all good, all good, all good, all good. Okay. So that's what comes up when you use the foster family thing. Check needs. So Connor is getting sleepy, so maybe Clay can... let's do some potty training with him. And then... I didn't put a bathroom in. Yeah, you can answer Molly. That way. So many folders, Gigi. The item's getting buried too deep. Going down a rabbit hole of bills by the Sims side of Luca. Oh, that's a lovely rabbit hole to wander down though, Moon. Sims side of Luca. I love their builds. I love his builds. Kitchen, I love it too. I really kind of went out of my comfort zone here with things, and I did actually spend some time cluttering, and the light here is amazing. Well, it was amazing in the old location, but yeah, I actually cluttered this kitchen. Look, I love it. And it'd be interesting to do some stuff in the basement too. But the light's really good in this kitchen as well, in this space. Look, beautiful. The lighting is gorgeous, and I haven't even put my milk thistle back in. You see, I told you there was something I would forget. I haven't even put that back in yet. Okay, I think you need to feed this little man. More choices, baby care. Let's bottle feed him. And where's he going? He's gonna meet Braylon. I love the fact that you put the windows above the counters instead of behind and below. I love this house. He's tired, so what's he doing? Okay. Why does Molly keep calling it? Clay, I've been thinking about getting to know better as a friend. Yeah, go for it. And then I think we'll read Connor to sleep. Where's he going? You going? No, you're not going out there to sleep. What's wrong with you, child? To lock these doors. Okay, he needs to go to sleep. He is also hungry. He needs to sleep first. And then we need to feed this little one and put him down for a nap. He's going to wake up starving, so we'll be up in the night. This holiday was from when he was at his parents', and we don't have bees, so we can't do it. We can do some gardening, I guess, and plant something. I don't worry too much about holidays if I'm not in that place.
Into the wildness unknown, you seem to shift what I thought that I knew.
Can't believe Clay is looking after babies now.
Let's change
But I have been looking forward to this gen. Okay, so Clay, feed little man, more choice. Yeah. Feed. Occi, is the kettle CC or from a pack? Why can't he grab him? This one is CC. Hang on, I'll tell you what it is. Baby care. Bottle feed. Can you please feed the child? Why can't you feed him? You pick him up. Okay, hang on. I'll tell you what the kettle is as well. The wrong place. Put this in the living room here. The kettle is Forever Autumn. I believe that is Joyce's fox. It's for Joyce's fox or the Clutter Cat. I can't remember which one, but it's from the Forever Autumn set. I use it in all my builds. I'm terrible. No worries at all. Okay, can we get him now, Clay? More choices. Frequently hiccups. We can cope with that. Bottle feed. Can we bottle feed him and then get him to bed, please? Yeah, we can do it now. It was that thingy. Is it Joyce's fox? I knew it was Joyce's fox or Clutter Cat. It was one of them, but they've just come back, right? Joyce's fox. Is he going to be the heir for the next generation? Oh, we don't know. We got a long way to go there yet, Olive. We're at the moment we're just fostering these babies. Found it. Lovely. We're just fostering these babies until we actually adopt. Is he gonna go to sleep? Tell a bedtime story. If we still have so we're using little Miss Sam's foster family system because Clay's got to adopt 3 children and he's also got to have a science baby. So if these children are still with us by the time they're children, then we may adopt them because the rules say that we can only adopt children or teens. So we're bending the rules a little bit. Not a lot, but we're having fun. Clean this up. And then I need to make sure, yeah, I need to do some, I didn't put bathroom in. Right back, what happened? Nothing happened just yet, I don't think. We don't want the van life ways one. Right. I'm not going to be putting super jazzy stuff in here just yet once we get some more money. And tomorrow we're going to make a loan payment. We're going to take our funds down to about 5,000 and that's going to stop me adopting more babies for a while. And we're also going to register to foster the pets because we've got to have a pet in our house at all times. And honestly, I do find dogs especially a bit challenging for me because I get sad when they get sad and they get sad super quick. So fostering might be the way to go with them. For now, anyway. And then, you know, it could be like we could get one that is a keeper. Simmery, that one's good. Just the basic things. And a sink. So before he goes to bed tonight, we'll register with the foster, the animal thing. But we won't be taking in a ton of them. We'll have one foster pet at a time. And then if we adopt, we will unregister from the foster things for animals. Because it would just make me too sad. I'm too soft. Which is why you need to call time on the babies sometimes. Because I'll just adopt everyone. But I do want some of these babies to find like adoptive homes. I want to see how the mod works. I want to explore that. But I also want to enjoy them for a little bit. So it is 10. So let's do that foster thing and get ourselves in the system for the pet. Both of the kiddos are sleeping, which is a good thing. So if we go here, foster family network. And I want to register. I think we can only do this tomorrow. So we'll try again tomorrow. But we're definitely going to be doing it. That's the way I want to do the pets. I'd like to find them homes. So he's tired as well. So let's let him head to bed. And then we will check out what we're doing tomorrow. Need to sort the lights out here. Doesn't look like our time's going to go fast because we've got these kiddos. That's going to annoy me if we can't do that. I wonder if... Let us... No, it's not going to... It's because I suppose they're not regular members of the house here. Sorry, no, just there. Okay, in the Talk UI, do you have editable wrench icons folder? No, I don't, because I use the one that Tovi made for me. If you like, Ashley, I can do you a, we can go through which ones you need and which ones you don't need. We can do that on Discord, I don't mind. If you've got a wrench icon that someone's made for you, or like you've got a specific one, you don't need that file. You need to delete it. But if you don't use it, then you just leave it in. From what I can remember, because I only took it out recently because Toby made me my B one. Yeah, it is a big mod, and honestly, when I first started doing it, I used to get super confused, and then once you do it a few times. Oh, he's up. I don't know why he is sleeping on the floor, but he's going to grab some food, which is good. I'm going to add these again. It makes no difference if we're just going to have to do the long nights. It's really confusing. It's property taxes. The total cost is 13,000. Okay, we can do that. Pay everything. Where is it? Pay bills. Current balance is 0. Utility. Pay everything. All bills paid. Perfect. But I think the talk to even Toby will back me up here. Even now, me and Toby still DM each other sometimes and say, do we need this one? Do we need this one? Even though we've done it like 5-6 times. And I think he added, what did he add this time that was super new? He added the phone one, didn't he? From what I remember this time. And I think it's for if you use Cinematically's phone UI mod. Look at these babies still sleeping. They're such good babies. So what's he doing today? Okay, we've got all of this done for today. We'll probably work from home today because of the kiddos. Holiday, yeah. We'll work on that. He's stinky. He needs a bath. He's a heavy sleeper, I think. Give a quick bath to Connor. Let's wake him up. The phone one. It was the phone one, wasn't it? That was new this time. Yeah, they updated them all. I don't know why, but the Paperlight one is a lot easier to install. But I'm no modder, so I don't know, you know, what the difference is in them. Yeah, we screenshot our folders. We do. And we've installed Chalk UI. I can't remember how many times now, but it's still, you still check things. Okay, let's give him, let's add him. I'm going to add these kiddos. I thought that it was making it so we couldn't speed up the game, but yeah, he's hungry too, so we can give him something to eat. And then we'll wake up little man. And I'll probably do a day of work and then end it here for tonight, but we can keep going for a little bit. I'm all right for a minute.
Straight cruising, headed for a bruising, watching out for
Love this bar.
You gotta slow down, look around you, son. Today is just today and not tomorrow. Where you're going.
Okay, and then we can get some food.
Where you're going. Brightness looks big. Where you're going. Truth cannot be hid. You gotta get going. Easy now. You gotta get
It's really nice to have someone living in this house. It really is.
easy now.
Gonna get him. Yeah.
Be hardworking so you can be deserving of the
So yeah, I'll probably come in off cam and change these conifers for trees that match the oak trees and stuff. We'll put a few big oak trees in, and then maybe just fence in the garden so we can see where we are. Yeah, it was from Pinterest actually. I saw it. Okay, he's good. Right, let's go and wake up the other little man. He's been sleeping all night. Wake him up. Promotion. Oh, we got a promotion, guys. We're gonna work from home today while we got these kiddos. Department head. We've got our skills we need. We just need family preferences evolving. We need to have a child. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So what's wrong with this little man? He is stinking. Oh, he needs everything. So I feel like I want to feed him first. He slept through everything. Okay, let's feed him first. I think that's the most important thing. Bottle feed. I do want to say though, I want to find families for these kids and I want them to come back and visit and stuff. Like everybody's getting grumpy now. Right, you have to wait. That's it. Let's just feed him first. We can sort everything out after he's fed and then we can go and let Connor out and then sort out the baby. Toby will tell you though, I'm enjoying this at the moment, but when it gets too much, I'll stop doing it. Okay, he's good. Put him here, Clay. And then we'll... Oh, he's alright. He's happy. We'll let him out and then we'll sort baby out. What's he doing? He's crying. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna get cued now. Let's stop this. Clay, can you just put Braylon down? He's gonna do it now. Last time I played The Sims on laptop, it was Origins. Oh wow, it's EA app now. It was like in my Skylines. I loved it, and I had the twins, and I really enjoyed. Well, I had Madeline, and I did all of like the milestones. I did everything. I thoroughly enjoyed having an infant and a toddler, all of it. And then I had the twins, and it was really cute. And then after about, I think it was a couple of days of playing with them, I was like, yeah, we're aging them up now. I'm done. And I panic every time Iris and Nico woohoo. And trust me, they do it a lot. Okay. We need to bath baby. Braylon. I love that name. – 11 days to age up. But yeah, it's been nearly 4 hours. I'm gonna end it here soon. But we're going to pay off some of the mortgage. I am going to do 10,000. So let me put that in the channel. Paid 10,000. Balance 90,000. Okay. So we will take some off. So we need to set it to 19,083. Didn't that work? 19,083. Set it. Okay, it's not working. That's how I do it, right? Why is that not working? Am I doing something wrong? I can do it in SMB if it's not going to work. I could just transfer it all to an account until we get 100,000 and then donate to charity or something. Or don't just give it to someone else. Oh. Because I'm not on Clay. Oh, right. Okay. Have a look. 19,083. Ah, perfect. Thank you so much, copycats. I don't even see that sometimes. Okay, he is sleepy again. So I'm going to put him down. And I'm probably going to end it here for tonight. Because I could just keep playing this all night now. I could just... And I need to sleep tonight. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna be in here because I'm kind of loving this household at the moment. But thank you all for joining me, and we will be doing the foster system and hopefully finding some loving parents for these children. I am gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep. I am gonna 100% sleep. I'm getting tired now. But thank you all for joining me. And again, thank you all again for watching and joining the streams and all that stuff. And I will see you in the next one. Good night, guys. Sleep well.
You feel like summer days to me, warm, tender, sunny rays. I hope that we are meant to be. You say nothing at all when we meet, yet somehow I know your history. Oh, come what may, I'm ready. Picture frames, lavender paint, Just tell me I belong. That I'm the lucky one. I'm your chosen